Ladies and gentlemen, if I can have everyone's attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, want to welcome you all to the Miss India Michigan pageant. How are you guys doing tonight? I know it's Sunday. I know it's not too early, not too late. We got to pick up the energy a little bit. How are you guys doing tonight? All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please put your hands together and make as much noise as possible and help me welcome the co-directors of the pageant, Meera and Rupali Bedi. Make some noise!
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I see a lot of familiar faces, a lot of new faces. Thank you. And welcome to our third Miss India Michigan Pageant 2023. Thank you.
Okay, well, I hope you guys are as excited as we are and as all of our amazing contestants are today. We can't wait for you to see them. We're so proud of them. Our third family this time around for us. It's amazing how this is growing for us each year, and we're so proud of what this is becoming and how much we are looking forward to the future. So our lineup for today, I'm going to make it really quick so we can get the show started. We will be starting with our talent round. Then we'll go into our evening gown, followed by the Indian attire. After that, we'll have our dinner break. We have an amazing dinner for everyone. At that time, we request you to quickly go outside. Where you had the apps will be the same place where the dinner will be served. Please get your plates and come back, get seated. We have a very, very tight schedule, and we want everyone to enjoy their dinner. We have an amazing charity that we have partnered up with this year. It's Grace Girls. So we're pretty excited. They will be here to speak today. They're sitting right here. A round of applause for our dynamic group who has done so much for this community. We'll introduce them officially later. We also have a very special memory that we'll be honoring today. We'll talk about that when we get there. Then we'll come back after all of that is done. You guys will just relax, enjoy your dinner. Then we will come back with the contestants in our final round with the judges' question and answers. And then winners of the Miss Photogenic competition, winners of the Miss Beautiful Smile competition. I know all of you voted, and I know we're so excited because majority of those funds raised are going to be going to our charity this year. And then finally, what everybody's waiting for?
Winner 2023 Teen Miss and Mrs. So everyone, we are ready if you all are.
The way everything will run tonight is we will start each section with the teen girls, followed by the Mrs. girls, ladies, and followed by our Miss girls. Okay? We hope you enjoy this. We are going to introduce our amazing MCs for this evening. Of course, we have our one and only Priya Maan. She will be here joining us a little bit later, and we're going to start with our two ex-queens.
Ria, if we could have you step forward.
Ria Mathur, our first runner-up in our very first teen pageant ever, 2021.
Payal, if we can have you step forward.
Our first also ever Mrs. Michigan 2021 winner. So they are going to do the honors today, and they'll be the MC with Priya. Priya will join shortly, but we're going to get the show started. We hope you guys have an amazing evening. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Here you go. Good evening, everyone. We'll start our event with Indian National Anthem and American National Anthem. Please stand up and welcome Mrs. Harini Sundar, Mrs. India Michigan 2022 and Mrs. India USA second runner-up, and will be remain standing for our American National Anthem will be sung by Ria Mathur, Miss Teen India Michigan 2021 first runner-up and Miss Teen USA 2021 top 5 finalist.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We are so happy that all of you are here. Like Mira and Rupali said, we will be starting with the talent round, beginning with the teen. First up will be Adelina Park. Adelina has been studying dance for 8 years, and today she will be performing a Bharatanatyam fusion dance.
Ta drum num ta rum ta dhalam ku tak ku da 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 gida 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 jum tak jum jum ta takita ta da ta jum gida jum ta num ta rum ta takita ta da gida 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 ta rita ta dana ta run ta dim ta da jum ta num ta rum ta dim ta gida 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 dim ta gida gida ta jum dim da ta jum nam da ta jum tam ta kita dana ta tang gida gida dim ta gida ta jum dim da ta kita jum da kita da jum da jum da kita ta jum gida gida dam ta ni ta ta dana ta ta gida ta ta dana ta jum ta dana ta tang gida dam ta ni ta ta dana ta ta gida ta dana ta jum dana ta tang gida ta jum dim da ta jum nam da gida jum ta dim tum nam da tang gida di ta dana ta gida dana ta jun ta dim ta dana ta di ta dana ta tang gida di ta dana ta dana ta gida dana ta jun ta dim ta dana ta di ta dana ta tang gida ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta jum ta tang gida ding gida dong gida
What an amazing performance. Thank you, Adelina. Next up, Alisha Gautam. She has been learning Kathak under the guidance of Manisha and Vaidehi Dongre. She'll be performing a semi-classical Kathak piece choreographed by herself to a Bollywood song by Shreya Ghoshal.
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरी चाहते तो फिजा में बहेंगी जिंदा रहेंगी होके फना सांसों में तेरे सरगमे हैं अब रात दिन जिंदगी मेरी तो कुछ ना अब तेरे बिन तेरी धड़कनों की सरगोशी मेरी धड़कनों में बजती है मेरे ख्याल में हर पल तेरे ख्याल शामिल है
लम्हे जुदाइयों वाले मुश्किल बड़े ही मुश्किल हैं
ओ पिया
निजा 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 धनी 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 बदा बदा
पद पद गम पद नि
पानी
पानी नि पानी नि पानी नि
गम धनी दा बदा बदा गम धनी 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 सा गम ग सा गम बदा बदा नि सा
गम पद नि पद पम गम गरे सनि धनि सा गम ग सा गम पद पद नि सा
निगत 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 निगत
धनि 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 धनि
गम बदा नि दा बम गम बदा नि दा बम
गम पम गम गरे सरे सनि धनि सा
सा धनी नि सा सा गम ग
सा सा ग गम पद धनि दा
धनी सा ग नि सा सा गम म सा सा गम म दा ग गम म दा नि नि म दा नि नि सा सा धनी नि सा सा
मेरे ढोल ना सुन मेरे प्यार की धुन मेरे ढोल ना
What an amazing performance. Thank you so much, Alicia. Next, we will have Ashleen Sandhu. Ashleen will be performing an elegant Bollywood fusion dance piece to Tal Se Tal. How amazing have our first three contestants been? Can we please give it a round of applause for them? Woo! If I could also please request everybody stay seated until a talent performance is done if you need to get up. Thank you. Next, we will have Shreya Shah. Throughout Shreya's life, dance has been present not only in times of extreme joy, but also in times of sadness, where the rhythms of dance have helped lift her up out of hard times. Shreya will be showcasing her passion for dance through a Kathak fusion dance to a version of Tal Se Tal.
Rasti pe
Let's cheer up for this beautiful contestant, guys. Thank you, Shreya. Let's welcome Suhani Manoj. Suhani is going to perform a classical dance form which depicts the joyful and energetic celebration of the love between the Hindu god Krishna and his beloved Radha. Welcome, Suhani.
മണിവന്നന്റെ കൺമുന്നിൽ ഗോപികളാടുകയും ധിത്തികി ധിത്തികി തൈ തകതദ്ധിമി തദ്ധിമി തൈ യദുബാലന്റെ മാറിൽ വന്നാളികൾ ചായുകയും ഒരു പീലി കണ്ടുപോലെ മണിയോട കുഴല് പോലെ അമ്പാടി തുളസി പോലെ നവനീത തളിക പോലെ തവരാഗം യമുന പോലെ രാധേ യാദവ കുലമോലേ കണ്ണനു നീയേ വനമാല രാധേ യാദവ കുലമോലേ കണ്ണനു നീയേ വനമാല. കാർമുകിലോ യാമിനിയോ വാർക്കുഴലായി ഭാമിനിയേ കേതകമോ ചിമ്പകമോ സൗരഭമായി നിന്നുടലിൽ മായാമനോമയി സഖി സതതം ദേവൻ തരും സുഖം ആയർകുലം സദാ മുദാ അലിയുനാദം ഭവധനം അറിയു നീ മുരളീരവം നിറയെ പ്രണയമോ രതിഭാവമോ യമുനയിൽ കളഗീതമോ മധുര വിരഹമോ മദലാസ്യമോ യദുകുലപ്രിയേ മുരഹരപ്രിയേ മധുമരാളികേ ധിത്തികി ധിത്തികി തൈ തകതദ്ധിമി തദ്ധിമി തൈ മണിവർണ്ണന്റെ കൺമുന്നിൽ ഗോപികളാടുകിലും.
That was
Hello.
Sorry about that. That was all of our beautiful teen contestants. Please, let's give them a big round of applause. Also, please feel free to cheer and scream for these amazing contestants before and after their performances. Being up here and performing their talent is a lot, and they're showcasing so much beautiful work.
Now it's time to welcome Miss. It's Mrs. I'm sorry. Let's put your hands together for Mrs. Contestant. Let's welcome Anaya Pradeep. She's a singer trained at Carnatic vocal since the age of 6. Nevertheless, her influences growing up came from Indian and Western artists alike. She will be performing a melody of 2 popular numbers.
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, it's bringing me out the dark. Finally, I can see you crystal clear. Go ahead and sound me out and I'll lay your ship bare. The scars of your love remind me of as they keep me thinking that we almost had it all. The scars of your love, they keep me breathless. I can't help feeling we could have had it all. Rolling in the deep, you had my heart inside your hand, and you played it to the beat. बहती रहती हो नहर नदिया सी तेरी दुनिया में मेरी दुनिया है तेरी चाहतों में मैं ढल जाती हूँ तेरी आदतों में अगर तुम साथ हो पल भर ठहर जाओ दिल ही समझ जाए आँखों में तुमको भरूं बिन बोले बातें तुमसे करूं अगर तुम साथ हो अगर तुम साथ हो. Thank you so much.
So usually you want an audience more or performance more?
All right, well, they're figuring out the mic situation. How are you guys doing tonight? Can we give it for these amazing co-MCs? We got Pyle and we got Rhea. They're doing an amazing job, right? And let's talk about some of these contestants. I mean, Miss India Michigan doesn't happen without the contestants. We have seen some incredible performances so far. My name is Priya Mann. I'm a reporter at Local 4. I'm so honored to be here today, and we are going to have an incredible night. We just heard from our first Mrs. contestant, and let me tell you, this is some stiff competition. You judges, I don't know how you guys are going to do it. Can we give them a round of applause? This is not an easy job tonight. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. I've got my two partners in crime. I'll pass it over to Pyle.
Let's welcome Anupama Shanbhog. She'll be presenting a popular classical song from the movie Suvarma Sundari in a combination of two languages, Telugu and Tamil. Welcome, Anupama.
Good evening, everyone. Here goes.
Tisulavuditin malarale, tisulavuditin malarale, tinrale kaadal kavi paadava, vilayadava.
how great was that? It's not easy to be up here and singing a cappella in front of all of these people, and our first two Mrs. contestants both did. Isn't that just so amazing? Next up, we have Nagamani Viswant. Nagamani will be doing a Bharatanatyam dance. She will be dancing to a song about praising Lord Ganesha, Eka Dantaya Varka Tundanya, sung by Shankar Manadev.
गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय.
Well, give it up for Nagamani, right? You know, the one thing I gotta say is you get older, I'm starting to really feel the Mrs. contestants, because I feel like at that point, you've lived a little, you've seen a few things, and you come out here and you do your thing. And isn't that so inspiring for everyone else? Because when you're a little bit younger, you might be a little self-conscious, but once you hit a certain age, you're just ready to put it out there, right? So let's give it up for our Mrs. Yeah, that is pretty incredible. Well, speaking of some absolutely inspirational women, up next we have Nandini Thakur. Nandini will be performing a Bollywood-style dance performance of a song called Barso Re from a Bollywood movie, Ravan. Put your hands together for Nandini.
You did so good, and I love seeing an Indian girl rocking some short hair, right? That's a great look. All right, up next we have Niru Chaudhary, and Niru will be performing a Rajasthani folk dance with a sword. It's an act of balance while dancing, and she chose to wear gold to represent optimism. Can you guys put your hands together for Niru?
That was an outstanding performance, guys. Can we cheer her up? Yay. Let's welcome our next contestant, number 6, Payal Vaidya. Payal will be performing a ghazal, a form of amateur poetry. Welcome, Payal.
We always have someone special who reside in our heart. This ghazal belongs to them. और ही होते हैं बादल जो सावन में तो बरसते हैं आग छुपाए सीने में हम बारों मास तड़पते हैं और ही होते हैं बादल जो सावन में तो बरसते हैं दिल की बातें कह ना सके चुप रहना भी रास आया नहीं जिसके लिए सब कुछ छोड़ा अफसोस उसे भी पाया नहीं ना आँखों से आंसू बहते ना ये होठ हंसते हैं और ही होते हैं बादल जो सावन में तो बरसते हैं कोई भी सपना सच ना हुआ हर एक आस अधूरी है मुद्दत हुई चलते चलते मंजिल से उतनी ही दूरी है जाने कैसा है ये जहां कैसे यहाँ के रास्ते हैं और ही होते हैं बादल जो सावन में तो बरसते हैं प्यार की खुशबू हो जिनमें
सावन में तो बरसते हैं. Thank you so much.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you so much, Pyle. Next up, we have Rupali Tundal. Rupali is dancing to a song about a girl convincing her lover to give memorable moments by taking her out on a fragrant night. She says she will get well in the romantic rain with him.
Well, you know, while we're just figuring some things out, how are you feeling today?
I'm good. You're good? Yeah.
So how did you prepare for this?
It was bringing back the youth and what I used to do in my school days, in my college days, and it was wonderful feeling. Trust me.
Yeah, what was that walk down memory lane like for you?
I was seeing some of the moms preparing their teens, and I recall my mom doing the same when I was at that age. It was the best thing I've noticed today.
And can we just talk about the Mrs. category? Because I feel like the Mrs. category is where it's at.
Yeah.
Right? You guys have you've done it before, right?
Yeah. I mean, Mrs. When you become Mrs., have a kid, you're already so confident. You have already done it.
That's beautiful.
So and. Feeling this way that you're like a beauty queen, it's like amazing. Who doesn't want to feel that way?
Exactly. And don't we all deserve a crown?
Of course.
Right?
Yeah.
But we're going to work for that crown today, right? So this dance, so when it comes to preparation, I mean, just, is it like a mental thing? Like, how do you get into that place?
I think for me, anything is melody. So if you just feel that melody, everything is natural.
You know, so I'm not much of a dancer, and so sometimes when I hear the melody, I just don't know what to do with my body. Do you kind of just let it flow through?
Flow, yeah, let it flow. Just do whatever the rhythm says to you to do, and that's it. That's pure dance.
So what do you love the most about dancing?
I like to go back to that feeling, like how I felt for my husband, and this song is...
Oh, like how you felt for your husband. How long have you been married?
7 years.
Oh, that's beautiful. Can we give him a round of applause? 7 years, still dancing for her husband. I love that. That's great. Okay, well, okay, all right. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
मुझसे दूर कहीं ना जा, बस यही कहीं रह जा, मैं तेरी दीवानी रे.
performance that makes me dance with my husband. Okay, let's welcome our next contestant, contestant number 8, Yugandhara Joshi. She'll be performing a song that her beloved grandma used to sing to her, a song passed on from generation to generation, now here return, about victory of good over evil. She also has thoughtfully crafted a video presentation of the song she'll be singing. Welcome, Yugandhara.
Hi everyone. I hope you enjoy this song because you guys are my first audience. Okay.
यशोदामणे बाता ऐक रघुनाथा नको बाता गावामध्ये हिंदू गवळणी शिबालट करू तुफान तुझे वरू घेती भांडू सारे गोपाळ मिळून या गडी पडली चढाओढी की यमुने स्थळीला चेंडू अडकला कळंबाच्या डाळीला की घागऱ्या सहित गळगळीला कृष्ण चढले ग कळंबावरी कळंबाची डाळी कडकडून पडली काय मोडून काळ डोहात गोकुळी झाली आरोळी कृष्ण बुडाला दमले उड्या मारू पाहती तळ धरू की अंतच नाही कस केलंस यमुना बाई हरी गड्यान गवसत नाही घरी पुसल त्याची आई तिला आम्ही सांगावे काही काळ डोहात काळा भुजंग गेल श्रीरंग तयाच्या गमहाला नागिनी पद्मिनी नारी उभ्या होत्या द्वारी चेंडू श्रीहरी मागतो गती जला जळजळो चेंडू घन निळा भुजंग काळा खाईल बा तुझला ऐकोणी मुरलीचा नाद भुजंग झाले सावध वर बसले ग बाळ गोविंद आनंदल्या गोपिकानंद नकट करोणी चाल धरोणी स्वारवरी झाले गोकुळी झाली आरोळी कृष्णवरी आले गोकुळी झाली आरोळी कृष्णवरी आले.
Thank you so much, Yuga. What an amazing performance. Now we have our final Mrs. Yuva Kritika Sethuraman. Yuva Kritika will be performing a classical Indian dance. Please, let's welcome her.
പെണ്ണേ കണ്ണിൻ തുമ്പത്തെന്തേ എന്തോ തേടിപ്പോകുന്നെന്തേ ഉള്ളം താനെ പാടുന്നെന്തേ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ മൂളുന്നെന്തേ മൃദുലമാ മധുരവും മധുകണം കരുതിയോ ചിറകിലായുയരുവൻ പ്രണയമാം സലഭവും മണി
Thank you so much, Yuva Kritika. That was concluding all of our Mrs. contestants. Let's give them a big round of applause.
So, you know, it's a very different experience when you're up here emceeing. I wouldn't know because I've only emceed, so I have a wonderful time every year. But these two lovely ladies are winners, and they have both competed on this stage. Can we give it up for past winners, Pyle and Rhea? You got the crowns, you got the sashes. Ladies, I gotta say, what's it feel like being on the other side this time?
Oh, this feels amazing. Back there, it was so much pressure. But being here feels amazing. I'm gonna pass this to Rhea.
I would definitely have to say the same thing. Being a contestant versus an MC, two very different feelings. Both great feelings, for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't knock the MC.
Not at all. But the one thing that is amazing is back there, all of the sisterhood and the bonding that has already happened with all of these wonderful women already is just so beautiful to see. And I can say that I've shared that wonderful same experience with my queens as well.
Isn't that what it's all about? Can you put your hands together for female empowerment, camaraderie, sisterhood? There is so much support that's happening backstage. We want to keep this show going, and we're going to introduce our Miss contestants.
Let's welcome Bhagyashree. Bhagyashree will be doing a Bollywood dance to Des Rangila. This song welcomes to the celebration of Indians' rich culture heritage. Welcome, Bhagyashree.
Thank you so much, Bhagyashree. And how amazing is it that we have such a wonderful platform to be able to showcase our Indian and American cultures. Next, we have Rijal Mani. Rijal will be performing a freestyle dance to Bagere Man. The song represents joy, freedom, and following your heart.
बहता है मन कहीं कहाँ जानते नहीं बहता है मन कहीं कहाँ जानते नहीं कोई रोक नहीं भागे रे मन कहीं आगे रे मन चला जाने किधर जानू ना भागे रे मन कहीं आगे रे मन चला जाने किधर जानू ना बहता है मन कहीं कहाँ जानते नहीं कोई रोक नहीं भागे रे मन कहीं आगे रे मन चला जाने किधर जानू ना भागे रे मन कहीं आगे रे मन चला जाने किधर जानू ना
Put your hands together for Ridgewell. Our last Miss contestant is Sarvani Yalai. Talent and passion are so intertwined. Sarvani will be sharing both by combining her love for dance and expression with her passion for animal welfare. Please put your hands together for Sarvani.
పులవాసనచాల కలిగిన వనములో పలకనరు సుందర పులవాసనచాల కలిగిన వనములో పలకనరు సుందర పులవాసనచాల కలిగిన వనములో పలకనరు సుందర పులవాసనచాల కలిగిన వనములో పలకనరు సుందర
Talent and passion are so intertwined, and dance has been a lifelong passion of mine. The piece I just performed was about animals, a newer passion in my life that I would like to use this opportunity to share with you all. In 2020, I learned that 16,000 dogs were euthanized in Michigan that year. This fact was unacceptable to me and helped me start up Happy Paws Haven Co., an animal rescue here in Michigan that we launched in 2021. Since then, we have rescued over 1,200 animals, changing not only their lives, but the lives of the families they are adopted into. As a volunteer, I have helped raise over $50,000, 100% of which goes directly back into caring for the animals. As a foster, I have taken in dozens of animals, from a few days at a time to a few weeks at a time. Seeing them go from scared and traumatized due to abuse and neglect to loving members of a family is one of the greatest joys of my life. Gandhiji said, the measure of society is how we treat our most vulnerable members. And as the domesticators of these beautiful animals, we have a duty to protect and care for them. I am so proud of the work that Happy Paws Haven Co. has done to do just that, and I'm proud to be a voice for the voiceless. Thank you.
Don't we love our animal rights lovers, right? That's amazing. Put your hands together for our incredible Miss contestants. I'm going to bring out my fabulous co-MCs as well. That culminates our teen, Mrs. and Miss contestants. Can you put your hands together for the incredible talent that's right here in Metro Detroit? Now, we have been talking about the judges because you guys do not have an easy job. And we are so incredibly grateful that you guys are here offering your expertise and wisdom. We would love to recognize you briefly when we do read your introduction. If you could stand so we could get a good look at you, we would appreciate that. We will start with Ajmal Ahmed. There you go. Put your hands together for Ajmal, a motion picture director based in Michigan. His last feature film, My Soul to Keep, has won over 50 awards at film festivals across the nation, including numerous Best Picture and Best Director wins. An Oscar in your future, sir? He's the founder and current CEO of Exodus Pictures and is currently working on a new superhero adventure called Crestar and the Night Stallion. Please put your hands together for Ajmal. Thank you so much for being here tonight.
Next, we have Chola Thakur. She is a lifelong student of classical and folk dances of India. She is the artistic director of Nandanta, as well as the founder of Chola Devi Institute of Dance and Yoga, where she has taught for over 42 years. She teaches classical, creative, and folk dances, as well as yoga, meditation, and Ayurveda. She currently has over 100 students in Southeast Michigan. Thank you so much for teaching, everyone.
Next up, Hema Rachmiel. She is a member and volunteer of Maharashtra Mandal of Detroit from 30 plus years. Currently, she serves on the board of Diva, Mix, India Hub, India American Legislative Day Planning Committee, Lansing, and many more. For the last 30 years, she has been wholeheartedly involved in community services and volunteerism. Thank you so much, Hemaji.
When do you sleep? Our next judge, please stand, is Jeju Wang Alachanian. Did I get that, Jeju? Did I get that? Okay, close enough. Yeah, oh, okay, I'm getting the stamp of approval. Please put your hands together for Jeju, an Asian Pacific American media and fashion influencer in Michigan, founder of D-Asian Media, CAO of 168 Group, a former federal employee. She's passionate about education, fashion, and culture, and she also serves as the Director of Communications for the Miss America organization. So you definitely know how stiff the competition is here. Please put your hands together for our incredible judge, Jeju.
Next up, we have Kushi Patel. Kushi is a 20-year-old studying pre-med at the University of Central Florida. She's an aspiring model and actor and former winner of the Miss India Worldwide 2022. Her long-term goals include attending med school while making her acting and Bollywood dreams come true.
Please welcome Milan Gandhi. Milan was born and raised in Metro Detroit, attending Detroit Country Day School and the University of Michigan Ann Arbor, where he earned a bachelor degree in industrial engineering and applied mathematics. Mr. Gandhi is currently focused on the medical practice management division of the operation. He serves on a board of directors for the National Small Businesses Association and was an advisor and member of a finance committee for Governor Whitmore's campaign in 2018 and 2022. Welcome, Mr. Milan.
Our next judge is Meena Patel Such. Meena, please stand. Meena Patel Such is a serial, we can give her a round of applause, CEO, entrepreneur, venture capitalist, and strategist with close to 30 years of pharmaceutical and biotech experience. I'm sure you had a blast during the pandemic. That was a lot of firsts, right? She has co-founded over 10 clinical stage biotech companies and angel funds. Meena currently serves on the board of Priority Health, the second largest healthcare plan in Michigan, and a part of Corewell Health. She received an MBA from Harvard Business School, all right, girl, and BS in chemical engineering from Wayne State University right here in Michigan. Put your hands together for Meena.
Our next judge is Neha Patel. Neha is a senior consultant at Global H&B consulting firm. She has over 25 years of experience. She is a wife and a mother of 2 adult children and a recent COVID edition dog named Roxy. Neha enjoys yoga, golf, hiking, biking, and travel. She is also a former Miss India from Toledo in 1987, making a brief appearance on the Today Show, along with being a second runner-up at the International Festival Queen Pageant.
Put your hands together for this pro, Neha. That's what I love about us Indians. It's like we do all these amazing things, and then we're also doing all of these creative, artistic things as well. So we do education with style. I love that. Up next is my girl, Radhika Shukla. Radhika is a senior technology sales leader. You can put your hands together for my girl, Radhika. That's right. She wears that crown well. Sales leader with 21 years of extensive experience in cloud sales leadership and business management, leading high-performing teams at tech giants like IBM, Microsoft, and Oracle. She's a 4-time national beauty pageant winner, crowned as Miss Michigan North America 2020, Miss North America People's Choice, and 4th runners-up 2020, Mrs. Michigan USA 2021. I'm not done yet. And Mrs. USA 2nd runner-up 2021. And girl, you look better every year. Please put your hands together for Radhika.
Please put your hands together for Raksha Dave. Raksha Dave is a classically trained teacher in Bharatanatyam, Kathak, Manipuri, and a wide variety of folk dances. She started Nartan Dance Academy in 1986, where a wide variety of dances are incorporated and taught. Apart from her rich dance background, she is a skilled writer and poet. She has written 15 dance dramas and many timeless songs for her dance productions. Thank you, Ms. Raksha.
Our next judge is Rekha Nair. Rekha is the state director for the Miss India Ohio pageant, along with organizing South Asian wedding show Columbus, which has been a huge success. She also owns a brand called Rain by Rekha, which aims to bring a fusion of a collection of Indian clothing in an affordable range. Thank you so much for all of your talent.
Our next judge, my girl, Savita Monroe. Please put your hands together. Savita is the Elite Michigan North America 2022 and was 3rd runner-up at its nationals. Alongside her pageant success, Savita is the co-owner of Perfect Brow Threading Spa and Wellness, an innovative beauty salon in Farmington Hills. She's also the founder and president of the Detroit Indian Women's Association, known as DIVA, a nonprofit organization that empowers women. You embody the message of what we're here tonight for. Please put your hands together again for Savita. Thank you.
Please welcome our next judge, Shweta Shah. Shweta was born in Ahmedabad, India, and grew up in Stony Brook, New York. She is a graduate of Trinity College with a degree in child psychology and a master in education through the University of Phoenix. Shweta and her husband, Akshay, are the owners of a group of companies within the travel industry: Skybird Travel, JRT, Sky Vacations, and more popularly known, Jaya Travels and Tours. Currently, Shweta is CEO of Alliance Landscape and Design and Alliance Interior Construction. Welcome, Shreya.
And finally, our last but definitely not least judge, Valerie. Valerie is a talented 26-year-old hairstylist who works full-time at Chemistry Salon in Berkeley, Michigan. Valerie has been crowned Miss Michigan Petite 2023 and will compete for the USA title at the National Pageant in Milwaukee this August. She is extremely involved in her community, from volunteering her nights as a crisis counselor with crisis text hotlines to crafting with cards for hospitalized kids. She has won Berkeley, Michigan's Humanitarian of the Year Award and has received Presidential Service Awards from the White House as well. How amazing is it that we have so many queens and past queens on our judges panel this year?
And a few kings, and a few kings.
Definitely. And please, let's give a round of applause for all of our wonderful judges. Next up will be the evening gown round.
We'll be right back.
Hello and good evening, everyone. My name is Adelina Parikh, and I am an incoming junior at Grosse Pointe South High School, as well as dual enrolled at U of M Dearborn. I love to do a diverse range of activities. Along with Bharatanatyam, Decca, and guitar, I'm a varsity track and cross-country athlete, and I will always be sporting a running watch tan from the countless hours I spend dedicated to my sport. I consider myself a strong leader. I'm Science Olympiad president, and as class president, I raised over $18,000 for not only my class, but for different charities. My motto in life has to be the celebration of diversity. Everywhere I go, I strive to make meaningful, diverse connections, and in doing so, I fully believe it makes me a kinder, stronger, more empathetic person. Thank you.
Good evening, delightful guests and esteemed judges. My name is Alicia Gotham, and I'm a rising junior at Troy High School. I'm so honored to be standing in front of all of you today and perform to the best of my ability. As for professional goals, I wish to pursue a degree in neuroscience, and I'm currently volunteering at the Henry Ford Hospital as a neuroclinic assistant. Some of the things I enjoy is learning languages. Coming from a multicultural family, along with English and Hindi, I speak fluently, writing, and reading in Bengali. But the best language that allows me to express myself is dance. Throughout dance, I have been able to connect with our rich Indian culture. My motto in life is to be the change I wish to see in the world. I believe that anyone can achieve anything with the right motives. And I hope by standing here today, I'm able to empower other younger girls to emerge into new talent. Thank you.
Good evening, audience and respected judges. My name is Ashleen Sandhu. I'm 16 years old and I'm an upcoming junior at Northville High School. Coming from a diverse Punjabi background, I've been able to realize how dance can shape someone's life into being a beautiful message. I'm also at school. I am a member of my school's HOSA. I am also a choreographer for our dance team and numerous other things, but I'm most proud of my work as being co-founder of my school's Cancer Kids First chapter and through a partnership with the Detroit Medical Center, where we have raised hundreds of dollars for kids in their oncology department. I'm so proud of what we have done there, and those children have taught me how important it is to never take a single day in life for granted. And that's why I live by the motto that good days bring us happiness, bad days teach us lessons, and our best days give us memories we'll cherish forever. That's why here
We can still hear you.
Okay, and that's why I'm standing here today, hoping to make a new memory and become a more enhanced version of myself. Thank you all so much for coming. I hope you all have a fabulous evening.
Check 1, 2.
Namaste, everyone. My name is Shirley and I'm 17 years old. I recently just graduated high school a year early in order to participate in international fashion programs. This fall, I will be applying to colleges with the major of fashion design. I am hoping one day to start my own fashion label to represent South Asians in the European fashion industry. During this year, I'm working towards my Manglacharan, a 3-hour solo dance performance where I demonstrate my mastery and talent of dance through various classical dance forms. My motto in life is, dreams don't work unless you do. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone, and esteemed judges. My name is Suhani Manoj. I'm 16 years old, and I go to Canton High School. To start, let me tell you a bit about myself. I'm a creative person, and I love to dance. Dancing is my passion, and I've been doing it for 13 plus years, and I'm trained in up to 8 different dance forms. One thing I believe in is leadership. And because of this, I'm a part of a women's leadership organization where we advocate for women's rights. I have met so many empowering women through this experience, and even younger girls who connect with each other through this environment, who I mentor, and I cannot wait to see what they do for the future of our society. Dance-wise, my mom started a YouTube channel for me when I was younger, and what started off as just posting videos so my grandma in India could see them became a sensation when I hit 700,000 subscribers. I could not believe I could connect with so many people through dance. They loved watching me, and I loved to entertain them. And I intend to use my platform to spread positive messages and bring attention to current events that not many people may know of. But today, I'm not here to prove my talent, but to instead showcase it and entertain you all. My motto is to live life to the fullest and never take anything for granted. Thank you all so much for listening, and I hope you have an amazing evening.
Concludes our gorgeous teen evening gown round. Please, everyone, let's give a big, large hand for them. You know, it's really amazing.
Amazing women. Listen, they are... But okay, fine, I'll use it. Cheer them on. Even when they're on stage, cheer them on. Obviously not when they're speaking. They get more excited. They feel more confident. They feel like you're enjoying what you're seeing. They get all of that energy from everything that they hear all of you do. Not just the ones that you've come here to cheer on and wish that they win, but cheer all of them on. We're here for all of these girls. Bring it. Bring it. Thank you. Every single time I want to hear you guys go crazy. Not just me.
Mira makes a wonderful point. When it was my year, I unfortunately competed during COVID, so our audience was just our moms. So to see all of you beautiful guests and all of these people supporting all these wonderful women really means a lot to them. So please, please cheer them on. And I'd just like to say one more thing about the teens. It's amazing to see so many young girls, and I'm so blessed to be in a generation where I really feel like we will be making a change. So once again, please let's give our teen contestants a big round. Next up, we will be having our Mrs. Evening Gown.
Very good evening to everyone present here, judges. I am Ananya Pradeep and love Pratmina, Michigan. I'm a chartered accountant and investment banker, a singer qualified in Carnatic vocals, a finance blogger, and a former state-level tennis player. I'm also currently the General Secretary of Michigan Indian Community Service, MIX, established to serve the Indian American diaspora locally here in Michigan, as well as across other states in the US. Being a part of MIX and my past experiences with outreach programs back in India only restores my faith in that which motivates a cause, since it's the only way you get to be a part of something greater than yourself. Growing up, I was that kid who wanted to be Michael Jordan, a teenager who wanted to be Shashi Tharoor, and then Ayn Rand in her 20s. The person I am today is coherent in thought and intention, be it at impacting others' lives or changing my own. Thank you so much.
evening, and hello to all this wonderful audience and the respected judges. I'm Anupama, and I believe I embody the true meaning of my name, Anupama, which means unique. I'm a polyglot. I speak multiple languages and I understand them. I am a poetess, I write, and I'm also a music enthusiast. I sing, I dance, I'm a freelance dancer, a freestyle dancer, and a trained Bharatanatyam dancer. But most importantly, I'm very passionate and very, very vocal about one of the important things that women face in their lives, dealing with a miscarriage. Being a survivor of two myself, I know what I went through and what I did to get through that ordeal. So, to be the beacon of light and the ray of hope to all those million other women out there, I want to do my bit by writing and imparting my knowledge through articles, which will be published very soon. Today, on this dais, marks a very important stage in my life. Being exemplary of the adventurous spirit, never say no attitude, and the undying spirit that makes me want to have a whale of a time this evening today in front of you all. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges. I am Nagamani Vishwanath. I am so happy to be here. I got married at a very young age and moved to this country, and I raised two sons. I'm a mix of both American and Indian culture, and I love, respect, and appreciate both cultures. Professionally, I sell real estate, and I love my job because I love working with people. I want to help them. I like making a difference. And about me, people say that I'm a good leader, very enthusiastic, very energetic, and creative. And, I love singing, dancing, acting. I'm into all cultural talents. And I also would like to do more charity work. My motto in life is, make the best of it. Be happy. And I want everyone around me to be happy. And I firmly believe that if you have a goal, if you believe in it, work hard, put your effort in it, you can achieve anything. Don't let anything stop you. Not age, not personal status, nothing. Whether it's a big goal, small goal. I had a goal to come here, and I'm standing here. And I am so excited. Thank you.
Namaskar to lovely judges and the lovely audience. I'm Nandini Thakur. I'm a software architect by profession, and by passion, I'm a passionate dancer. I'm a proud mother of a 3-year-old who has turned around the autism. And with that experience, I have learned that every painful experience has a reason in life. You have to learn from it and give back to the society. With that vision, I have 2 main goals. One is to work on the mental health of moms with kids of special needs. Second is to spread the awareness of what early childhood intervention can do, the power and the magic of it. And I think I couldn't have asked for a better platform than this, and I want to make the best use of this platform. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, honorable judges and lovely audience. My name is Neeru Chaudhary, and I am a registered nurse at University of Michigan. I believe giving back to society. For that reason, I have created a group of 10 kids back home where I support them for their education, academic and professional. I have facilitated 6 marriages, and I have helped 2 families to build their home. I love building skills, and I proved myself that age is no restriction for learning. For that reason, I have learned so far, and I continuously work towards that. Those are horse riding, snow skiing, roller skating, belly dancing, swimming. I'm a triathlete. I prepared myself to run. I have done multiple 5Ks to run for running to raise the fund, and 10K running with that 20K cycling. And I believe that art is something that can help all of us. And I am a self-taught artist. I'm a winner at University of Michigan competition, and you can find me on their magazine. I believe art is a beautiful amalgamation between harmony and balance, and it would help us tackle down the burning problems of the society, like mental health problem and violence. If we bring art in every home and teach the very young kid how to spend time in art, I think they can create themselves in entrepreneurs and innovative people. And that's what we need to build a stronger society. For this platform, I want to use this platform to create love and awareness of art in people and bring art as a fundamental subject in kids' school. I think that would solve many problems. With that, I am Neeru Chaudhary, and thank you so very much.
very good evening to all our lovely people out here. I am Payal Vaidya, mother of 2 little boys. As my name resembles sound, the same way I am loving poetry, and I'm a poet and an artist. My motto toward life is live the life to the fullest. Enjoy every moment of it. By saying that, my perception towards life changes a couple years ago when I had a massive accident and when I was pregnant too at the same time. As I was recovering from my physical injury, I lost my husband at the same year. The life gave me 2 ways to go: sit or grieve, or move forward to become strong mentally, physically. And that's why I think life gives you too many ways to move forward. My biggest strengths are my boys. That's why here tonight, in front of all of you guys, as my both sons want me to walk this ramp and participate in this pageant. That's why I'm here tonight. Thank you, and a lovely evening. Thank you so much.
Greetings to everyone present here. Here is the Jeep girl, Akka, the women behind the wheels, Rupali Tandal, originally from Gujarat. Since childhood, I always had a tendency to learn from everything around me, and this fire pushed me to explore things beyond my capabilities. By qualification, I'm an aerospace major working at Stellantis as a project chief. My unwinding therapy is to paint, dance, and do target shooting. Through this journey, I believe that I wanted to inspire others to chase their dreams, embrace their uniqueness, and create a world where everyone is valued and appreciated. Today, I'm a daughter, a wife, a mother, but above all, I am a face of automotive who is strong enough to do things which others are determined not to be done. Through this platform, I have embarked my journey of transformation by achieving milestone after milestone and have led a life of spectacular fireworks. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I am Yugandhara, and my love for earth not only comes through my name, but also through my profession, which I have dedicated towards a cleaner and greener world. I am a mechanical engineer with passion for innovation, co-inventor of a patent which serves my cause. When I'm not working, you can find me hiking on trails or mountaintops, sometimes with baby on my back, or doing paddleboard yoga on a lake, or performing pranayam in a quiet place surrounded by mountains or trees. Today, I'm here with a cause. Together, let's hike towards a future where beauty of our planet is cherished and power of technology is harnessed to create a better world for us all. Thank you.
Namaste. A very warm evening to the lovely judges and lovely audience. My name is Yuva Kritika Sethuraman. By profession, I'm an electrical engineer. By passion, I'm a photographer. I convey my thoughts through my photographs because it is the only language that doesn't need any explanation. I love traveling to India and digging deeper into my roots and history. During my leisure, I love spending time with my family, exploring new places, and running behind birds to get that perfect shot. The motto I live by is that the outer world is just a reflection of who we are on the inside. So I believe, yes, it's important to explore the world around us, but I believe it's more important to explore what's within ourselves too. As we dig deeper into who we are, we'll be able to find and create a world of our own, which in turn will help you be the best version of yourself. Thank you for giving me this great opportunity to be a part of this beautiful journey. I hope for all of you to have a great evening and to enjoy the show. Thank you again.
Hello everyone, my name is Bhagyashree Wagh and I'm a civil engineer. I have done my bachelor's in civil engineering from the University of Mumbai and my master's in construction management from the University of Texas at Arlington. Currently, I'm pursuing my master's in project management and work as a project engineer in the city of Detroit. My hobbies are dancing, traveling, and doing yoga. Being a civil engineer, I'm passionate about building structures and beautiful architecture. Through my work, I have realized how equal opportunities can not only benefit individuals to know their true potential, but also help them to transform industries and communities. Miss India Michigan will provide me a platform to raise awareness about diversity, equality, and inclusivity. My goal in life is to inspire everyone, irrespective of their background, to unleash their true potential and dream big. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good evening, judges. My name is Ridgel Manny. I'm 23 years old, and I'm a third-year medical student at Michigan State University College of Osteopathic Medicine. My mantra in life is one of Coco Chanel's most iconic quotes. A girl should be two things, who and what she wants. From a very young age, I was passionate about the arts as well as the sciences. When I wasn't in science class, I was busy drawing, painting, sculpting, or doing photography. I never believed I had to choose one over the other, and I worked incredibly hard throughout my high school and college years to maintain a balance between my creative endeavors and my studies. Staying true to my authentic self has led me here today. An artist, a model, a future doctor, and the first woman of color in the history of my medical school to be elected class president. I hope to serve as an example to ladies of all ages that we do not have to sacrifice our femininity and passions to be successful. We can be fearless leaders and pioneers and also keep our fierce femininity. I'm so grateful to be here and to support Grace Girls Home, our charity of this year. Thank you to the Miss India Michigan Pageants for giving us such a wonderful platform to shine in our own skin and empower women around the world. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Sarvani Yellai. I earned my bachelor's in business administration from the University of Michigan and my master's in business administration from the University of Chicago Booth School of Business. And I currently work as a management consultant for Boston Consulting Group based out of Detroit. My life motto is shoot your shot, and this has led to some of the most enriching experiences of my life. From living and working abroad in Tokyo, Japan, to performing Kuchipudi classical dance, a lifelong passion of mine, for the Indian Embassy in Paris, France, to helping start and run Happy Paws Haven Co., an animal rescue based here in Michigan. Just going for it and embracing experience and opportunity has inspired the best parts of my life. I'm so excited and energized to be here today amongst so many incredible, accomplished women, and it's so wonderful for the opportunity. Thank you.
Let's give it up for our teen Miss and Mrs. contestants. Now guys, you heard Mira, we can do better than that. Can I hear a round of applause for these incredible contestants? They gotta hear you backstage one more time. That's right, ladies, you can hear it. How incredible were they? Pyle, Rhea, what are your thoughts?
They've been so amazing. I'm astonished at how beautiful and talented everyone has been.
It's not easy to balance between work, our culture, and family. So let's give it up. A huge round of applause for these contestants. I still cannot hear you guys. That's better.
All right, so we want to keep this show moving, but we also know we're hungry. So here's the deal. Dinner is going to be served, but we're trying to keep this party rolling. So we're giving ourselves about 30, 40 minutes to grab some dinner, get back here, and then we've got an incredible lineup for you, including some spectacular Q&A. So if we could, let's break for a moment. Let's grab dinner. And you know what? I think all of us Indians are up for the challenge of forming a line and getting our food and getting back to our seats. I have faith in us. One more round of applause. Let's break for dinner. We'll be back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I would like to have everyone's attention, please. If you could, please grab your seats. We are ready to continue with the pageant. And with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome back on stage the co-directors of the pageant, Meera and Rupali Bedi. Let's give them a huge round of applause.
Sorry, always a few technical glitches. All right, welcome back. I hope you guys all enjoyed the dinner. I have to say, it was pretty amazing. We actually got to eat, so we're so excited.
All right. That's why a few minutes delay here.
Sorry. Okay, we want to just kind of ask a question. Can you guys guess what the new color of IMP is? Oh my gosh! Who said that? Who said that? Did you get winner? Winner. So we have officially launched our new logo. I'm sure you guys can figure out. Rupali has an amazing business in wedding planning and event planning for Utsav planners. And I own the best ever. And I own Chrysalis Couture, clothing store. Our logos are at the top, so we decided to merge the logos and create our IMP, Emerge, Miss India Michigan Pageants. And we came up with our color. And why is it purple? Any guesses? Royalty! This is definitely a royalty event. Would you not agree? We're going to be honoring some amazing queens this evening, but more so, it's empowering these dynamic women. Coming on stage is a very hard thing for those of you who have ever done it for any platform, public speaking, anything that you might have ever done. So, hence, royalty to all of us. All right, we have an incredible charity that we are supporting this year. We have our dear friend, Ami Tank. She's going to come up, introduce her team. This is Grace Girls. Let's give an amazing, thunderous cheer when they're done as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Meera, Rupali. Thanks to all of you judges, guests. We are so humbled. Grace Girls Home is a very dear cause to our hearts, and we hope that you'll be able to understand why it is with what we'll share with you today. So like Meera said, my name is Ami Tank. I'm here with Jennifer Cully and Adrian Cully. Jennifer and I have been involved with Grace for well over 10 years. It's a cause that we just absolutely love. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. So, you know, what's unique about Grace is not only that we offer support for these impoverished orphans in Sri Lanka, but we offer a unique opportunity for students and young people across the United States to get involved and to make a difference. And one such young adult who has been involved, who's grown up with our girls, is Adrian Cully. And so we invited her because we wanted her to share her experience and really tell all of you about what Grace is to her, but also to all of us. And we thought it would be a great way for you to really understand why it's such an important cause. And you know, it's really a community cause for not just the girls in Sri Lanka, but also for the community here in the United States. So I'm going to turn it over to Adrian to share a little bit more, but before we do that, we want to introduce Grace Girls to you with a short video.
Thank you so much. Like Ami said, my name is Adrienne Cully. I've also been involved with the Grace Girls Home since I was 15, and I'm about to turn 25. So along with these girls, I have sort of grown up with them and viewed them as an extension of my family. I've been to Sri Lanka a few times, and this organization has provided me with the most incredible opportunities to not only connect with girls across the world, but you know, grow as a person and further my own self. So we're going to start out with an African proverb that says, if you educate a man, you educate an individual, but if you educate a woman, you educate a nation. And while women's education, thank you. While women's education is often overlooked, it's actually one of the biggest indicators of success in a community. And also we see that women are also some of the largest contributors to a community, especially if they are educated. So Grace Girls Home, our main mission is girls' education. You can go to the next slide. Thank you. So Grace is a Sri Lankan girls' home offering at-risk children a safe and nurturing environment that includes educational and vocational opportunities and life skills to empower each girl to realize her full potential. Simply put, it offers girls a chance to have a dream. Our biggest dream for these girls is that they can be just like the contestants in the pageant today. That they will exude confidence, that they'll be educated, and that they'll not only dream of survival, but of becoming a doctor or a lawyer or a teacher or a scientist or a mom, right? But it gives them the chance to dream. We are so excited about this partnership because pageants are all about empowering and uplifting women, and so is Grace Girls Home. We can go to the next slide. Thank you. So Sri Lanka is 4 times smaller than Michigan, and as of the 2021 records, they have a population of over 22.16 million people. There was a tsunami that hit in 2004 and a 30-year civil war that ended in 2009 that killed over 100,000 people. Currently, they're facing an economic crisis, and 11.7% of people in Sri Lanka earn less than $3.2 a day, $3.20 a day. Many of these people earning these wages are also parents that are trying to take care of kids, you know, in this situation of poverty as well. We can go to the next slide. Thank you. Grace Girls Home was founded in 2002 as a nonprofit to sort of help displaced children due to the war, and then was set up also to help when the tsunami hit in 2004. It's located in Trincomalee, Sri Lanka, which is in the north, and it is home to 36 girls ages 6 to 22 years old. We allow the girls to practice all religions, so the religion that they come to the home with, we provide the resources for them to continue practicing, so we're non-denominational, and the home is for at-risk youth. So girls who have been abandoned, girls who have been orphaned, girls who are living in situations of extreme poverty, you know, or are facing the direct consequences of the war and the tsunami. We can go to the next slide. But the most important thing is that Grace is a community and a family. Our hope is that if we treat these children like they're our own, that they will feel supported enough to continue in their educational journeys and their professional journeys and as people, and they will feel that support to keep going, because we know how hard it is to continue to move forward when you feel like you don't have the support behind you. So we are here to provide that. Next slide, please. I'm going to introduce you to a few of our girls individually. So this is Madhu. Madhu came to Grace after she was found in the streets begging for food and money. She lived in a cemetery, slept in a cemetery before she came to Grace. She came to us when she was 4 years old, and now she's 15 now. She loves to take dance classes. She's a 10th grader. She's spunky, like she has a very strong personality, and we love her. We're so proud of her. So it's amazing to see her journey. I actually met Madhu when she was about 7 years old. So to see her transformation has been one of the most. Oh, there we go. To see her transformation has been one of the most extraordinary privileges of my life as well. So our next two girls, we will play a video for you to introduce them.
This is the story of three special people. This is Patushka. She's a bright 5-year-old. She's new to Grace Girls Home. She loves to dance and play and learn. She's studying English. What does Patushka's future look like? For an answer, meet Tushi. Like Patushka, she came to Grace when she was 5. Now, she's 20. She speaks English. She's earned a corporate internship. And next year, she'll attend university studying accounting. But this is the story of 3 special people. Patushka, Tushi, and you. Your support made Grace Girls Home possible. A nurturing, supportive, safe place to grow, to learn, to speak English, to understand the world, to find the best in themselves. What does Patushka's future look like? It looks a lot like Tushi's. The sky is the limit.
Girl power. Last time, we can go to the next slide as well, please. Thank you. So last time I was at Grace, actually, Dushi wrote me this letter that I would like to share with you all. I'm going to try and make it through. She said, "Hi, sister. Thank you for your kind support. I like you so much. I pray for your study and your health. Good luck with everything you do. God bless you. I promise you that I will go to university. I love you, sister Dushi." And now here she is. And we are just so proud of her because she is an example of everything that we have ever wanted for these kids. And, next slide, because she has been able to succeed and other girls her age have been able to succeed, it gives kids like Patushka the chance to see, you know, girls in the same situation as them achieving, succeeding. It's possible, right? She sees all that's possible. So we are really just so proud of Dushi and Patushka as well. Plus, she's so cute. Okay, next slide. We make a living by what we get, but we make a life by what we give. Giving and being a part of this organization has given me the most amazing, amazing life. And I just want you all to remember that even just by being here today and listening to our presentation, and by the donations that have been so generously given to us tonight, we are able to change a life, we are able to educate a woman, and we are able to uplift the next generation of girls in Sri Lanka. So we are so, so grateful, and we thank you so much for all that you're doing tonight. Next slide. The other great thing about Grace is that nobody makes a profit off of what we do here. We are all here because we are so passionate about the organization and because we love these girls. So when you're donating money to Grace, you are donating to the Grace girls, not to somebody that's making a profit to, you know, be here and give this speech. You are giving to computers, private school, tutoring, dance classes, track meets. I mean, our girls do everything, you know, and we're able to give them everything because of donations like this. So that is the best part, I think, is that all the proceeds go to them. Speaking of the board, I'm going to pass it off to my mom. She also serves on the board, and let her finish it up.
Thank you. My name is Jennifer Cully, and like Ami said, I've been on the board with her for quite a while now. So I just want to thank everybody for your support tonight. And if you have an interest, if it touched a chord with you and you feel like, oh, I might want to go back and revisit that, we do have a website. It's www.gracegirlshome.org. Actually, if you just Google Sri Lankan orphanage, it's the first one that comes up. But we have all sorts of information on there. There's also a table outside with some things that you can take a look at, and there's the QR codes there that'll take you straight to the website. So thank you again for your support and this amazing opportunity to be here tonight. Ami, do you want to?
Thank you, Miss India, Michigan Pageant. Thank you, Rupali. Thank you, Mira. We could not be more grateful, more humbled to be selected. Thank you so much for listening. Appreciate everybody's time, and good luck to all the contestants.
I don't think it gets better than that. I was definitely very touched, very emotional. Please, come on. Big. What they're doing is absolutely phenomenal. And I feel in my heart, I know that all of you can contribute any amount. No amount is too small, and definitely no amount is too big. There might be some envelopes, I believe, on the tables. You can take those. You can remember the website she said, Google. You can also go on our website, and their link is on our website. Please donate from your heart. You saw what changes that they're making for these amazing, beautiful girls. And again, here we are to empower young girls to grown-up women. So let's start with doing this. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. And I want you to know, we don't have like the final number yet, but we've raised, and when I say we, I can't even say we. It's these incredible contestants backstage right now. They and all their family and friends and all of you who have voted for them for the Miss Photogenic and Miss Beautiful Smile, those, the proceeds from there are going to Grace tonight. So congratulations to everybody for contributing already. With that said, we have a very special memory that we want to share tonight. We are going to pull this up because we don't want to forget anything. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're going to try to do this.
Today we are remembering a very special person who became a part of the IMP family from the day we started. Over the past 2 years, she became more of a sister to us. Unfortunately, earlier this year, we lost our dear sister, Shirley Nair. If you all can take a moment and think about her and remember her memory, we'd appreciate that.
Wow. Okay. We didn't do this when we were practicing this backstage. I'm not going to look up. There are so many incredible qualities that we can speak about Shirley. First, a great wife and an incredible mom who has raised two very, very special children who are here today, Vedu and her daughter Navya. Navya, she trained, she coached, she was so immaculate in everything to make her our very first Miss Teen India Michigan winner, as well as Miss India USA winner, as well as Miss Teen Worldwide first runner-up, although she should have 100% won. Other great qualities that make her amazing was her forever giving heart, her dynamic, full of life personality, her nurturing love to so many that she was like a mom to, her incredible talent in dancing, and the one thing that we're going to honor her, well, so many things we want to honor her with, but especially for our pageant, was the moment she entered the room. It was her beautiful smile.
Keeping that in mind, we are going to honor Shirley with the proceeds that we have raised with Beautiful Smile. We are going to donate that to Grace Girls Home, and there'll be a plaque in her name at the home where so many girls will benefit from it. Thank you for letting us do that. And Navya and Vedu, if we can have you come up, please.
So this is just a little something that we want to honor Shirley with, to give to your family. And like we said, everything from IMP with these amazing contestants and the money, they're going to be a beautiful plaque with her memory in Sri Lanka at Grace Girls as well. This is Navya, ladies and gentlemen. She was, as you all know, the first Miss Teen India Michigan, and she has been just everything to the two of us. And this little young man has grown up so much since the first time I met him. Shirley has done an incredible job raising these two very dynamic young individuals. And I'm going to tell you, she will always be remembered because she lives right here with both of them. We love you, Shirley, and we will always, always think of you. You'll be back. Okay. We're going to continue this honor when we announce our three beautiful smile winners. And at that time, we are asking Navya to come back to crown them as well. Okay. We have a very special guest of honor today. Kushi Patel, could you please come on stage? I'll say a little bit about Kushi. Kushi, not only is she beautiful on the outside, she is equally beautiful on the inside. She's humble, she's sweet, she's dynamic, talented, intelligent, gifted. I don't know, I don't have that many adjectives in my vocabulary, but you can see it all right here. This is Khushi Patel. She is the current, oh well, I guess now the former, the 2022 from our pageantry line that goes all the way to worldwide. She is the 2022 Miss Worldwide winner. Give it up for Khushi Patel. She is one of our honorary judges and will be back later to help us crown and sash our winners. Thank you so much, Khushi. Thank you. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Thank you, honey. Oh, so sorry. Sorry, it's about the photographs too. Okay. We could not have put on this event without the amazing sponsors. We're going to let you know who they are and all the stuff that they've done to help us. We're going to start with this incredible venue, the Meridian. Give it up for Amit. He's not here tonight, but he wanted to be, so what an incredible venue we have. Jaya Travels, they are our sponsors for our all our winners travel back and forth to nationals. We have
Punjab Indian Cuisine, who got the yummy food for us this evening. We have Aman from DJ Ice and Fresh Productions. Thank you for doing this.
Give it up for DJ Ice! Estee Lauder, who has done all of our contestants' makeup, as well as the incredible prizes that they've given to our winners. Our judges, you all have something special in your goodie bags, and all the contestants also go home with something special from Estee Lauder. Blue Sky Salon, they were the ones here doing their hair. Sienna Healthcare. Wisteria Bakehouse, the amazing dessert that you're eating. Mint Dentistry. Christopher and Company. You see all these beautiful flowers and all the beautiful bouquets? Christopher and Company. Ram Creations. Jushin Chocolates has also donated a special gift for the winners. MeetShare. Multimedia Station. Can we give it up for all our photographers, videographers? This is being live streamed, by the way. Something you didn't know. Blessed by Makeup, Trivedi Beauty, also donating, both of them donating something for all our contestants.
Our Judge Milan Gandhi, who was very kind enough from MedShare to donate as well. Thank you. Yes. Did we thank Trivedi Beauty? Yes, okay. We have mixed bartending over there. Avinash and Akshay. Avi and Akash. Thank you, guys. In the end, last but not the least, we would like to thank Manoj and Radhika Shukla. Manoj, who's not here at the moment, but please convey our thanks to him for all the technical support he has provided. Can't do it without him. Thank you. All right. And a big round of applause to our wonderful audience. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for cheering our contestants. And without any further ado, we are going to start.
I know that's what you're waiting for. We're going to start with the Indian round and question and answer. Judges, are you ready? All right, you now have Rupali and me, along with Ria, as your MCs. Couple minutes.
beautiful do our teens look? Can we please give them a round of applause in their Indian attire? Don't they just look absolutely stunning? We will start with our first teen, Ashleen Sandhu.
Okay, so if you become the president of the United States, what is the first things you're going to do in the education department?
In the education department, okay. Thank you so much for your question. I truly believe that currently in the education system, I feel that we are moving way too much towards technology. We're moving far away from using books and textbooks, and we're moving more towards using technology, online-based learning, and I think it's affecting how children in today's society learn. Screens are such a huge part of kids these days and growing up, and I think we need to take a step back away from technology, and having it in our school systems is definitely, I think, is not the best way for our children to learn and for future generations to learn. And I think that the first thing I would do is implement some sort of way for us to maybe incorporate less technology and for us to have our future generations learn better and become better members and active members of our community. Thank you so much for your question.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much, Ashleen. Our next contestant will be Adelina.
Mrs. Shweta Shah.
Hi, good evening. We, as humans, are not perfect, but are always learning. That is the beauty in our specific journeys. What is one imperfection you have that has allowed you to learn something about yourself or the world around you?
Thank you for that question. I think that's a really lovely question. One imperfection about me that I think that I've been able to learn and grow from is sometimes I am too quick to talk and not quick enough to listen. There are times in the past where I have overlooked things that people are trying to tell me and things that I should learn from them. But through my wonderful support systems, my friends and my family, I've really learned to take a step back, to listen to the people that care about me and the people that I care about. And it's made me a more well-rounded person, and it's made it much easier for me to connect with people. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Adelina. Next, we have Shreya.
Mr. Milan Gandhi.
Hi, Shreya. I have an easy question and a hard one. Which one do you want?
I would choose the hard one.
Okay, I'll give you the hard one. Being a woman in America today is complicated. Being an Indian woman in America today is probably even more complicated. How do you balance being a woman, being feminine, being who you want to be with also the expectations of achievement and excellence and everything else that you're supposed to be doing? How do you balance those two things?
Thank you so much for this question. I would say that growing up as an Indian American woman has so many challenges throughout my life. However, I think it presents a unique opportunity for me to grow as a person. As being a woman, you also face so many own struggles, but being an Indian woman, you have a whole new set of struggles that you face. I would say I balance this by staying connected to my culture, but working to still empower myself to speak up for the things that I would like to do in my life and helping others find their voice to help themselves find what they want to do also. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Shreya. Next, and finally, we have Suhani.
The next question comes from Raksha Dave.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Let me tell you, you all are doing excellent job. My question will be, we all crave for success. Can you define success?
Thank you so much for the question. I believe success is something that you achieve when you are truly happy with yourself and where you are at life. I think success is not defined by materialistic things or something that you achieve through hard work and going through so many steps in life, but I think success is something that happens when you are truly content with where you are in life and who you are as a person. I think success can have multiple definitions, but I truly think that when you are happy in life, then you are truly successful as a human being. Thank you so much for the question.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Suhani. And just to clarify, we still have one more contestant. Finally, last but not least, Alicia.
Hema Rachmali is the next judge to question our contestant.
Hi, everyone is doing fantastic job answering the question. My question is, what will be the first thing you do should we crown you as Miss Teen India, Michigan?
The first thing I would do once I was crowned as Miss Teen Michigan would be thanking my supporters, my friends, my family for all the love and share they have given me. They have been step by step of every journey I've had from day one to now. And I truly, really appreciate them. And I would love for them to know how much I care and truly would want them to continue this journey. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks.
That concludes all of our beautiful teens in their Indian attire and question and answer. Let's give it up for them. Thank you so much, teens. Now we will begin with the Mrs. contestants. We will be beginning with our misses in their Indian attire and their question and answer. You guys can cheer them on. Go ahead, give them a hand. These are all of our beautiful Mrs. contestants. We will begin with Mrs. Ananya.
Suj. This contestant is all yours.
Hello. Hi, Anya. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. You look great,
Very
as
curious.
does everyone. So I'm going to borrow a question from one of the most famous winners of a beauty pageant, Priyanka Chopra. She was asked, I think in her Miss World, name the role model that's living that you most look up to, and don't pick your mom or dad, but please pick someone else that's really inspired you that's living. Thank you.
I need to tell you, you're making me so happy with this question, because that's easy. My role model is definitely Michael Jordan, from as far back as I can remember, because the thing about Jordan was that he wasn't just good at his game, he had the kind of discipline which defined basketball for so many others that followed followed his footsteps. So he was a great player, but he was a greater phenomenon at his point of time. And I think that should be the makings of a true role model. And it need not be in your own line of work or your profession or area of work. The kind of inspiration that he gives to me based on his work ethics, his discipline, his presence overall during the course of his career, that's what makes him my role model. But thank you for the question.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Ananya. Our next contestant is Anupama.
Nair, a judge from Ohio.
How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Great. You look beautiful today. So my question for you is, what would you consider as 3 things that you've learned while preparing for this pageant that you think is going to be helpful for you as a woman?
I would say, first thing is, forget the tension. Forget the pressure. Just be yourself. All I had to do was just tell myself, everything's going to be okay, because life taught me that whatever comes your way, you should never be bogged down by the pressure. And the second thing is, have lots of sleep. Because there are very obvious reasons where you will feel extremely sleepy right here on this stage. So I'm glad I took my sleep and I'm feeling better. And the third thing is, prep. Prep yourself to present your authentic self. Throughout today, I felt that I wanted to be myself, talk about the fighting spirit that I am, just enjoy wherever I go, and just watch all these beautiful people out here cheering for me. So those are the 3 things that I feel are the most important and that I've learned for this pageant. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Anupama. Our next contestant is Nagamani.
Hey, first of all, thank you two, for putting on an amazing event, and thank you for having us here. It's incredible. Thank you to all the contestants. Honestly, all of you are beautiful, and it's an amazing honor to be here. I also want to shout out to Suhani, the young teen who answered the question about, she said, success is actually peace and contentedness, and that's what I believe. So she's wise beyond her years. So to your question, I've noticed in a lot of pageants, usually when people are asked questions, these very big ideas of world peace, climate change, diversity, and empowerment always come up. They're very, very big. They're very vague. But as an individual, as a human being, how do you want to make the world a better place for having lived in it?
Better place for having what?
For having lived in it. How do you want to make the world a better place? If you were to be remembered long from now, how would you make the world a better place as an individual?
Well, the world is full of human beings. Human beings need to care for one another. It's the peace that is the most important thing. Not fight with each other. Make someone's life better. I know that's like heaven. I don't know if it can happen, but we can make it happen. Peace. Peace is what the world needs right now. Unity. That's what I feel. We should work on making the world better with loving one another, helping one another, not violence. So everybody has to work towards that. Thank you for the question.
Thank you so much, Nagamani. Next up, we have Nandini.
Neha Patel.
Hi. How are you? You're
Good
looking
evening, Neha.
stunning. Good evening. My question is, why did you decide to compete in this pageant?
Well, I'm not competing in this pageant. I'm presenting my best self. Okay, so that's on my self level. Well, I have a purpose, as I said in my introduction, is to bring the awareness of early childhood intervention, and I'm looking for a powerful platform like this to bring the awareness about it, and to bring the awareness of the mental impact on the moms with the special kids' needs. So that is one of the strongest reasons I want it to be. This is not the first time I'm participating. This is my second time in this pageant. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nandini. Our next contestant is Niru.
Ajmal, do you have another question to ask?
I didn't know that we're doubling up here on this. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Very good. So I think I had a couple questions as a backup. So let me think of the right one for you right now. Let's see here. Did you watch the Flash movie? Did you like it? That's a joke. That's a joke. I would ask you this right now. This is something I think about a lot. Is the world heading in a better place or a worse place right now? And tell me why.
I personally believe that it's not heading to a better place. In many ways, like it have a different perspective. In few things, it's going forward in a better place, and in few ways, like there is more violence. Spending more time on TV or electronics. Kids are not getting right kind of education because they spend a lot of time on the screen. There is loss of personal touch. There is loss of sense of making a difference in people's life or looking down and helping other people. So I think a lot of things needs to be changed, and for that we all can work towards it, but I would say we can make it better. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Niru. And let's give it up for our Mrs. Contestants. We still have 4 more, but haven't they been doing wonderful? Next up, we have Payal.
Cushy.
Hey Payal.
Hi.
My question for you is that if there was one thing you could change about what they were taught in school, what children are taught in school, what would it be?
I think today, I'm not sorry, you are talking about today's, right?
In today's day,
Okay,
yes.
thank you. A very good evening to all of you. I think today's kids are very smarter than our generation. They know everything, whatever they are learning today. But what I think they have to do with the diversity of our culture, our religion, and they make themselves do what they, I want them to do what they love to do, explore themselves, and feel free to achieve their dreams, follow their passion, and be themselves. Don't copy or don't make themselves feel someone else. Find insight out of themselves and be what they are. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Kyle. Next up, we have Rupali.
Shweta Shah.
Hello, and good evening to you.
Good evening.
Get my runner-up question out here. Okay. What do you think is an issue in the Indian American community that is often not talked about or discussed as fully as it should or could be that would be helpful within our community?
Thank you very much for this question. I think the one issue is going out of the mindset of having a career in a medicine or anything related to science, because now if you see the countries, even India, including developing countries or developed countries, they have focused so much into the talent and have encouraged every person from every profession that if you're good in that, you can build a career in that. Like there are people who are great dancers, singers, and even like robotics is more about science, but dancers, singers, like swimmers, sports, anything to encourage in sports. I personally encourage my daughter, I've seen her talent in sports, and I'm particularly encouraging her going forward in that. And that's the mindset I would like them to change, that you can make your name in anything you're good at and dedicated at. Try to explore it. You'll find it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rupali. Yugendra is our next contestant.
Thank you. I'm so impressed with every one of you to come out here and do what you're doing tonight. I have a question for you. That is, you know, as Indians, we believe in karma. My question to you is, what do you believe in, karma or destiny, and why?
Thank you for asking that question. I think I believe in both, because what is karma? It's what you do. So, I mean, if you are working, let's say I want to achieve something, I want to win this pageant, or or I want to participate in this pageant. So I don't know what my destiny is, just narrowing down my scope here. But what is karma is what I'm doing to win this pageant, how I'm preparing for what I like or what I want to achieve. So I think the same analogy goes in our life. What do we want is, it's not like, oh, my destiny, I'll leave it up to my destiny. Let the destiny do my work. But karma, unless and until you do karma, I don't think you can, the destiny can be good. So in order to have a good destiny or, fulfill the destiny, I believe you have to do karma. Does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you for the question.
Thank you so much, Yandera. Finally, but certainly not least, Yuva Kritika.
Shirley.
What a beautiful name. Can you really pronounce it once and tell us the meaning of it, please?
Yes. Namaste, everyone. Good evening again. Thank you for that question. My name is Yuva Kritika. Yuva means young and youthful. Kritika means a star in the sky. My mom was a huge devotee of a god named Kartikeya, so she decided to name me Yuva Kritika so that I can always remind her of the god she loved in. And she wanted me to shine as bright as the star Kritika, which is also why she named me Yuva Kritika.
Wonderful, but now, that was great. I needed to know your name and the meaning. And of course, everyone. But what is the most pressing issue in your generation? You are still young. You look very young. What would you do in that situation if the issue is really, what would you do to really face it?
Thank you for that great question. The biggest issue I found was during my frequent trips to India, I came across a numerous amount of women who had little to no awareness of menstrual hygiene. The saddest part and the most unfortunate part to that was they had no access to quality hygiene products. I have failed multiple times to set up a service which will provide them with quality products. And I hope and I will keep fighting until I can set up a service that will provide quality products to rural women in India.
That's okay. That's okay. You can continue. We can be hearing you.
Thank you again for that great question. I hope you all enjoyed the show tonight.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Yuva Kritika. Can we please give it up for all of our beautiful misses? And not just their Q&A segment, but all segments. Come on, let's get hyped. Let's get excited. contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. We will be starting with our first Miss contestant, Miss Bhagyashree.
How are you today?
I'm very well. How are you?
You must be very tired now, right?
Not really. A little bit excited. So I think it's worth it.
That's very good attitude. So, what's your biggest fear this year?
This year?
Yes, only this year.
Only this year?
Yeah.
I think, thank you for your question, first of all. I think this year we are already 6 months down, and I had some goals that I had set. So, goals like working towards my own self. I wanted to take care of my mental health. I believe social media is growing very fast, and we have to keep up with it. And my goal was to use it and promote my values, which I stated in my introduction, diversity and equality. So, being a civil engineer, I am often on the job site, and I have some challenges where I'm sometimes underestimated whether I can be fit for the job or not. So my agenda was to promote it on social media and complete it so that more and more people can join into civil engineering. So my biggest fear would be, I think I have like a set goal. I want to finish it in time. Thank you.
You got a time.
Thank you so much, Bhagyashree. Our next contestant is Rijal.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. My question for you is, how do you define success?
Thank you for your question. The way I define success is feeling content, happy, and at peace with the reality you have created for yourself. Whether that means family, social life, professional skills, career, talent, whatever that may be, success is subjective to the one person that defines it. So if you wake up every morning and you feel fulfilled, I would say you are successful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rijal. And our last contestant in our Miss category is Sarvani.
start by saying you and every girl on stage today is absolutely stunning, and you guys are doing an amazing job. I can't wait to see
Thank
the
you so much.
results. Are you ready for your question?
Yes.
What do you consider your biggest weakness, and how are you actively working on it?
Yes, thank you so much for your question. My biggest weakness is often jumping into action. My mindset goes immediately to action without taking a step back and processing the problem or the question or whatever the situation at hand is. And how I'm really working on that is I try to address it in every aspect of my life. In the workplace, when I'm leading a meeting and asked a question, pausing for a second, restating the question back, and using that time to think. With animal rescue, rather than jumping through a solution that I've already used before, taking a step back and thinking, how can we get creative? What's something different we can do? And then getting others' opinions too on that. And that's helped me a lot in each aspect of my life, work, hobbies, family, etc. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sarvani, and that concludes our question and answer and Indian attire for our Miss category. Let's give it up for them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for our competition. All the rounds have been completed, and now it's in the judges' hands. They have a huge task in front of them. So we're going to ask the judges to do their job. We're going to ask the judges to do their job as soon as you're done. Each group of judge, if you would get together and come up with the composite, find your person that's coming to give us your scores that everyone's waiting for. All right. May we have all of our 2022 winners please come over here. I think most everybody is here.
How's everyone feeling tonight? That's it? That's it? Come on! This only happens once a year, you guys.
Okay,
come on,
I
a
know
little
it's
more.
late. Come on, come on. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been waiting for. So let's hype it up. Let's go. I know you got it in you. All right. We have our Miss Photogenic numbers just coming in. Are you guys ready for Miss Photogenic?
Ria, can you make sure the contestants? Thank you.
Could we have all of our teen contestants on the stage, please?
Are we ready?
We have one judge that did not get her name pulled out of the fishbowl, and so we're going to honor her by crowning our Photogenic Teen winner. Miss Radhika Shukla, can you come on up? We are so sorry about that, but we had like everyone's name doubled up, and so it happened, yeah. We learn from our mistakes every year, but we make up for it. We make up for it.
Come on up.
Come on up. Okay. Who is? Are you photogenic? All right. Are we ready? When we announce the winner, please, teen, whoever the winner is, please take the ramp. Come over here in the middle. We'll get you crowned and sashed, and then you'll take your walk. Are you guys ready? Miss Photogenic winner for 2023 teen is
Miss Shreya Shah.
Congratulations, Shreya Shah, Miss Photogenic, Teen 2023. We're going to have you teens stay right up here. We're going to move on to Miss Beautiful Smile. And for that, we are having our beautiful Navya Pangal to honor Shirley to crown our Miss Beautiful Smile.
Hello, hello.
Who's got the crown? Woohoo! Ha! Are we ready? All right. Miss Beautiful Smile 2023 Tween Teen
Is Miss Alicia Gotham.
One beautiful smile of Shirley to our teen Miss Beautiful Smile today. Thank you so much, teen. We'll see you at crowning. Congratulations.
All right. Next, we have the Mrs. category. Mrs. contestants, could we please have you up here?
Are you ready? Mrs. Photogenic, Mrs. 2023 is
Rupali Tandal.
Okay, Mrs. Beautiful Smile 2023, Anupama. Congratulations, Mrs. Winners. We're going to see you again at crowning. Thank you so much. Give it up for all these winners who have contributed to the Grace home, the Grace Girls in Sri Lanka. All right, our Miss Winners, get ready. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Just do it. Okay. Miss Photogenic. Miss Photogenic 2023 is
Bhagyashree Wag.
Bhagyashree seemed very surprised to receive that. Well, a lot of people voted for you, and that's how you won. All right, are we ready? We're good. Our final subcategory title is Miss Beautiful Smile 2023 goes to Rijal Manny. to our Miss contestants. We're going to see you soon at crowning. Give it up for our Miss category. All right. Our judges are very busy deliberating. That means they've got a very tough job. Again, thank you all to our beautiful 2022 winners who were just on stage. Please stand up and give them one big round of applause.
As we sadly say bye, just temporarily, because you all still be around. We are a family now.
Once you're in IMP, you're in for life. We love you. All right. We are not as good as Priya, but we're going to try to wing it. Come on down, sister. Okay. So, we are waiting for Teen and Mrs. Very, very tough. Oh, okay. Could we have our teen contestants back on stage for crowning? As we just said, it's very sad. It's been an amazing, incredible year with all of our 2022 family. We now have to say farewell to our winner as she crowns the next queen. Are we ready? No. Okay, we need a second. Sorry. We'll get this. I'll introduce our past winners who will be crowning today. Shri Tharika, our second runner-up, 2022. Go in the middle, honey. Go in the middle. Drishika Kalapuram, our first runner-up, teen, 2022. And our winner, 2022, Samaya Berry. It has been an incredible year with the three of you. You have shown so much grace, dignity, love, and respect to Rupali and myself, as well as our organization. We love you dearly. Thank you so much for forever being our IMP family. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, as Samaya takes her farewell walk,
Miss India Michigan pageant has taught me the importance of grace, self-confidence, and respect. I want to take a moment to express my astonishment at the incredible journey I've been on. The everlasting sisterhood we've formed is amazing. Our unwavering support for one another and the unbreakable bonds we've created are truly priceless. Pooja and Harini have been my older sisters, always ready to be there when I need a shoulder to lean on or makeup to be fixed. Whether it's helping each other and getting ready, or being there for each other in times of need, this close-knit community is truly special. This experience is undoubtedly unparalleled and worth everything that comes with it. Whether it's the preparation or the late-night practicing, I can confidently say that there is nothing I would change. Each part played a significant role in my journey, and for that, I want to extend my love to Mira Auntie and Rupali Auntie for providing me with this opportunity. Thank you for being there for us and helping us every step of the way. I will never forget Mira Auntie and Rupali Auntie being backstage with me, giving me good luck hugs before I took on the USA stage with my dance. You both hold a special place in my heart, and I love you both so, so much. To my friends and my family, wow, I could not have achieved any of this without the unconditional support of you all. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all for being here tonight for these girls. Lastly, I mentioned this when I stood on the stage a year ago, and I'll say it again now. To all the girls competing here tonight, always embrace the opportunity to learn. If you allow it, pageantry teaches you valuable lessons that cannot be found elsewhere. It is a remarkable and personal journey for each of you, and I have no doubt that you will all be amazing. Winning is not the ultimate objective, but rather gaining something from the experience. Remember to be yourself and let your inner light shine.
Sorry, we have a discrepancy. Just want to make sure we're understanding the math correctly. To our teen judges, okay, it's right, okay. Sorry. We should not question our judges. All right, everything that we've been waiting for. Are you guys ready? Miss Teen, second runner-up is...
Let me read. Don't want to make a mistake. Alicia Gotham.
Miss Teen 2023 first runner-up is
Adelina Parekh.
Woo!
चम करते हैगे हाय ब्रांड वे एयरप्लेन मुंडिया दे मेरे हील पे होंदे लैंड वे
All right, the moment we've been waiting for. I also want everyone to know, in this pageantry line, all the top 2 winners in every category go to compete for nationals. So the first runner-up and the winner both get to go to New Jersey for nationals in August. All right, are you ready? The winner for 2022, Miss Teen.
2023. Just a year behind. That's okay.
I'm too excited. Okay. Gonna repeat this. Audio, visual, please cut that out. Auto rewind. The winner for 2023 Miss Teen Michigan is
on this stage is still a winner. It takes a lot of courage to come here and do what you did. So congratulations, all of you. We're gonna get our misses on the stage. All right. Are you ready, missus? All right.
Once again, introducing our 2022 winners. Aparajita, our second runner-up. Jarni, our first runner-up. And our 2022 Mrs. Winner, Harini Sundar. As Harini takes her farewell speech and
Good
her
evening.
final walk.
I'm Harini Sundar, Mrs. India Michigan 2022. Feeling at home on the stage once again. A year ago, this platform, nurtured by Meera Bedi and Rupali Bedi, ignited a journey that transcends a crown. I sense the same anticipation in tonight's contestants, poised for their transformative voyage. My reign was filled with inspiring moments and impactful changes, the essence of being a queen. Tonight, I passed not just a crown, but a torch of inspiration, responsibility, and commitment to enduring impact. Mrs. India Michigan is not an end, but a refreshing beginning, an opportunity to shape destiny. I stand here as my journey comes full circle, filled with gratitude to Meera, Rupali, each exceptional woman who contributed to my journey, and indebted to my unwavering support system, my family, especially my husband. To the woman stepping into this role, let it shape you, inspire you, and then take that leap of faith with conviction. Because this moment, this step forward, commences your true journey. Thank you for granting me with this privilege.
Here we go. Our second runner-up for the Mrs. category for 2023 is
Anupama.
चला हूँ तुम तक, चलूंगा तुम तक, मिला हूँ तुम तक, मिलूंगा तुम तक, चला हूँ तुम तक, चलूंगा तुम तक, मिला हूँ तुम तक, मिलूंगा तुम तक, 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 ओ, तुम तक, 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 हाँ उखड़ा उखड़ा, मुखड़ा मुखड़ा, मुखड़े पे नैना काले, लड़ते लड़ते लड़े बढ़ते बढ़ते बढ़े, अब न सजना कभी सब न सजना कभी, मुखड़े पे नैना डाले, नैनों की धार ले जा, नैनों की
our first runner-up, Mrs. 2023 is
Nandini.
जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, न तो हंसना रुमानी कहीं, न तो खुशबू सुहानी कहीं, न वो रंगली यादें देखी, न वो प्यारी सी नादानी कहीं, जैसी तू है वैसी रहना, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई. जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, न तो हंसना रुमानी कहीं, न तो खुशबू सुहानी कहीं, न वो रंगली यादें देखी, न वो प्यारी सी नादानी कहीं, जैसी तू है वैसी रहना, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई, जग घूमया थारे जैसा न कोई.
Okay. The 2023 Mrs. India Michigan winner is Ananya.
अंबरसरिया मुन्निया पे कचिया कलियां ना तोड़ अंबरसरिया मुन्निया पे कचिया कलियां ना तोड़ तेरी माँ ने बोले है मुझे तीखे से बोल तेरी माँ ने बोले है मुझे तीखे से बोल अंबरसरिया हो अंबरसरिया जब से चढ़ी जवानी ढूंढती दिल दा हानी जब से चढ़ी जवानी ढूंढती दिल दा हानी मैं अनजानी को ये पानी लेना जावे रोड अंबर सरिया मुन्ने आवे कच्चियां कलियां ना तोड़ अंबर सरिया मुन्ने आवे कच्चियां कलियां ना तोड़ तेरी माँ ने बोले हैं मुझे तीखे से बोल तेरी माँ ने बोले हैं मुझे तीखे से बोल अंबर सरिया अंबर सरिया ओ गोरी गोरी मेरी कलाई ओ गोरी गोरी मेरी कलाई चुड़ियां काली काली मैं शर्माती रोज लगाती काजल सुरमा लाली नहीं मैं सुरमा पाड़ा
Congratulations, all of the Mrs. contestants. Thank you so much. Get ready for photographs at the end.
नशीले हो अगर तो सुरमे की लोड अंबर सरिया मुन्ने आवे कच्चिया कलियां ना तोड़ अंबर सरिया मुन्ने आवे कच्चिया
Okay, Miss contestants, are you ready? Kushi Patel, could you please come on? We'd like you to sash our winner. Okay, our last year second runner-up could not be here today, Ipsa, but we know she's here in spirit. Our first runner-up, Alicia Sangvi. And our winner, Pooja Trivedi, 2022 Miss, as she takes her farewell.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Pooja Trivedi, and I am your Miss India Michigan 2022. As my reign with this title comes to a close, I cannot help but feel a sense of gratitude and nostalgia. This past year has been a whirlwind of experiences, challenges, and opportunities that have helped me grow as a person. I want to start by thanking the Miss India Michigan organization and the Miss India USA organization for giving me a chance to represent this beautiful state and culture. This platform has allowed me to showcase my talents, intelligence, and cultural heritage on a national level. I have made lifelong friends, learned valuable skills, and developed a sense of confidence that it will stay with me forever. To my fellow 2022 contestants and my sister queens, I want to say that I am truly honored to have shared this journey with you all. Your spirit, grace, and determination have inspired me beyond words. We've laughed, cried, and supported each other through this competition. I have no doubt that each of you will achieve great things in life. And finally, to my new pageant sisters and the winners of 2023. You are about to embark on an incredible journey that will change your life in ways you cannot imagine. This title comes with great responsibility, but it also comes with immense opportunity for growth, learning, and making a positive impact in your community. Remember to always stay true to yourself and your values. Your authenticity and unique perspective are what make you stand out, and you will make a difference. Finally, I want to remind you to enjoy every moment of this experience. It goes by so quickly, and before you know it, it'll be time to pass down the crown. So take it all in, make new friends, learn new skills, and make memories that will last a lifetime. I wish you all the best this year and for the year ahead and beyond. Remember that you are not only representing yourself, but your culture and your community. I have no doubt that you will make us all proud and leave a lasting impact. You're going to be amazing. Sincerely, your former Miss India Michigan, Pooja Trivedi.
Here it is. This is the big one. Never mind. Sorry. Pooja? That one's the first one. First one. That one goes to her. No. That one. Yes. All right. Are we ready? All right. The 2023 winner for the Miss category is...
Second.
See, I am way too excited. As my family over there can tell. All right. Seriously, how many mistakes can I make tonight? Deep breath. Our Miss 2023 second runner-up is
Bhagyashree.
our chief guest, Kushi Patel. Down to our final two. Miss 2023 first runner-up is Sarwani. Our suspense a little bit, but you might need to take off that other crown for the other big crown coming up. Our Miss New winner for 2023 is Rachel! know you guys, we went way past our time. We thank you so much for waiting till the end. I hope it was worth it. We hope you enjoyed this incredible event. We can't wait to see you next year. Thank you to Grace Girls. Woo! Thank you to our incredible panel of judges. Congratulations to all our winners. Family of all the winners, please stay back for pictures if you'd like. Have a wonderful rest of your night. All the winners in the